Make shrouds. Bro, so fucking bad luck. Let's keep crafting a couple more, maybe? I don't know. I would have to get all stats and max life. It's like impossible. I don't think it's worth. I don't think it's worth doing it. We can masterwork this one. Double max life at least. No, max life GA is the best one. You want double max life. That I could almost accept. I could accept that and go up. But I'll try one more time. It's 1 in 4 to get it twice. Let me go 4 times max life. Okay. Yes. Okay. Oh! Holy shit! Natty! Oh! Oh, that's good. Oh, 2000 HP. It's fat. Ooh. Okay. Thank you for the sub. Those sub savers. Add some sockets to this bad boy. We need to put now block here. No, ferocity on the helm. And fear damage here. Mm. 232 all stats is just a wild number, by the way. Barrier bonus 109. Let me go in combat. I'm gonna take a look in combat. Hello. Well, I would say Crushing Hands, so the Orange Hulk exclamation mark Gorilla is the one that is gonna make you the happiest. I mean, it is the fastest for most content, and least annoying to play. It's still almost the same as damage as Cool Volley. Cool Volley will be a little bit more damage, but it's gonna be a lot more annoying to play, and it's gonna be worse at speed farming. Me personally, I'm gonna do 150, and I'm gonna stay. Eventually, I'm gonna move to Gorilla and stay Gorilla, and never go back. But I was thinking about doing some boosts today. A vortex size, barrier. I can remove some barrier now with I have an extra barrier. Maybe even I'll get 30 gem honestly. So we're removing Headhunter and we're putting back in Talon. Jagged Plume, Talon. That's actually like a lot of points unspent there. But okay. 95 dexterity, and I'm gonna put spirit there. Because our spirit is bigger, right? So we put spirit on the big one, and we put the Talon there. Actually, don't think it gives me any damage. Oh. Fulminate spirit. I'm done. Wait a second. Spirit. I'm gonna go with the. I'm gonna push 150, so might as well. I need to go manage wrist. No manage wrist. Ritual. Ritual. Then finally I'll remove. I will see. I will see if I can boost people. I might. Any more intelligence to run? 54. Not looking good. Man, how much is my HP? Very bonus. Perfect. Sneak attack and resource. Go health G, yes. Craft more. I made the rake build. It was a piece of garbage. Like rake is such a bad thing. And they fixed the double hit. I need a chance to double just to double it twice. Yeah. Oh, perfect. I'm gonna have such a ridiculous damage now. Go planes. Sky. They fixed the double hit, so yeah. So that's pretty big. I still don't have my aspect. Reap. Bro, I'm playing Diablo, not something special. It is a special game. It's the best game of all time. Bullfucker. It's the most important game of all time. And playing this game is top priority. Not answering questions for you. You're kidding me. This game is fucking 25 heads. It requires every particle of my brain. I cannot waste them on you. You're out of your mind. Isn't that right, chat? Chat agrees, yeah. What's up, Johnny? Yeah, chat knows, chat agrees. I only have so much brain power. Show ring? Show fit? Is that good? Where's my health pot? Huh? Wait, where are my health pots? Did someone steal my health potions? Did this Sanctum get into my account or what? No, that's it. I thought a greedy goblin stole my account. Show gear is the same as show fit for a gamer. You're asking him to show you his most private part. I think it might be an error. Oh, first of all, I need Vortex, not I have the wrong skill on. Rip. I recommend Shadow Falls that, yes. Bo. I don't think I need this anymore, right? I don't think I need that. Bro, that's crazy. You get so much things from that skill. It's crazy. Yeah, I need to go for that. I forgot about that shit. Don't need to put a point in here. Bro, Shadow Falls that is broken. Shadow Falls that is so fucking broken. Need to fix the build a little bit. If we want to avoid Quill, that's fine. And there's a Gorilla. A ring doesn't work without it, correct. If you don't have the passive, it doesn't work. I mean, I have to remove the damage, obviously, because I cannot see where I'm shooting. Ah, fuck. Repeat. It's okay. But I got the build fixed. Yeah. Shroud is OP. Shroud is OP, 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 OP. Holy shit. Like the points, the +1 point you get, it's so nutty. Actually save so many points on the Paragon on the skill tree. You know, I don't think I'm tanky enough. Maybe, yeah. Because you don't wanna lose resolve stock. I'm doing 150, I just don't think I can carry people. I just don't think I have the... My lag is kinda strange. I mean, damage is insane. 150 is gonna go down easy. I mean, what the fuck? Look at that. It's a shame, actually. If I could go... I think I will have to do it with Sanctum. We're gonna have to boost together. We can boost one person. Yeah, maybe I can boost someone, actually. Look at that. You still need super top gear for the 150. I can still boost to that. I think we can be ultra billionaire. I might be able to buy a perfect set of gear after all. One second, guys. I'll answer in a second when I free my fingers and I can scroll down and read chat. Damage is kind of wild. Yeah. So while I was sleeping, Sanctum did that. Man, it's so strong to have me and Sanctum on the same class. It's not gonna... Unfortunately, next season he's gonna be back on Rogue, but... The fact that, for example, I can test like a Mystic Circle potency, you know, figure out whether it works or not. And then where I go sleep and he tests double hit. Like, it's so much. There's so much work you can do with two people. Unfortunately, next season, I'm back to being the slave and doing all the work myself. Why is my damage so insane? Oh, it's the buff. It's the stock of the ultimate buff. It's double deeping. Shroud is way stronger than I thought. Getting one more rank on the passive is insane. Is it called Supremacy? Well, the damage is the double dip is unreal. I cannot believe this class has so many bugs and is double dipping. The Paragon board are different from Xbox to PC? I don't know, I don't think so. Maybe. We're gonna try to do 150 with Gorilla as well today. I lost all my stock of the buff. Oh, they go up, I guess, faster now. You use the resolve resilient. You do have resolve and resilient. It has to be a combination of both. Wait, they fixed the pits? They fixed the bosses? Hmm. I kind of like my bosses getting one shot. But the extra life is wild. The extra life is. Oh my god! Not bad. If only it was attack speed. Fuck. That's kind of good ring. Headhunter, yeah. You Headhunter for the Orange Hulk, you don't have another glyph to run. No? There's not much you can do. You cannot swap you on PC or Xbox. I on PC with Xbox controller. No. Let's do the 150. Easy peasy. Isn't Paragon just my build? This is the Mystic Circle push version. So strong. So easy. Bill Gates, does Bill Gates play Spiritborn? Like, why is there another buff to Spiritborn? I don't know why they fixed double hit. Let's give Spiritborn double damage for no reason. You guys enjoying double damage on Spiritborn? You know, the other classes hitting for like 50 million damage. Seems fair to me. Hell yeah! No wonder you play D4. This is the cool build. Exclamation mark build. I would wait and you guys see the crushing hand one. I think it's better. Gotta sell the DLC, more damage. Guys, the DLC sales are falling. Add 100% more damage to Spiritborn right now. Gian what? Sorry, must have missed a question. Oh. Max FG, yeah. That is the one. Something is jumping me backward. I don't know what though. I'll lose a little bit to fortify there, it's fine. Oh, so easy. I'll do 150 on Gorilla as well, and then we can update the builds a second. There's a couple of things I want to update since they fixed this. Kinda bad, because I couldn't find the portal, and now I found it here. It's like the second level. I don't think that's enough. That's gonna be enough. We'll see. If I can do 150 with orange Hulk, yes. In everything at that point, because then you can do all content in the game and it's faster. I don't know, they did fix this now. I don't know. Now they've kind of fixed, they kind of gave Quill double damage today. Because it used to not work with Quill, the Kapalaka. Ah, I can answer right now. I'm doing boss and not even. This class you do boss, you don't even move, just look at it. And pump. Even with 3 stocks, doesn't matter. Staggered. His bullshit AoEs are a little bit dangerous, I mean, not gonna lie. Thank you for the gift subs, appreciate the support. The only thing that is dangerous are the little shit on the ground. This is one of the worst bosses in my opinion. Because it actually has one of the highest damage. No, I really fucked up. No. Ah, I don't have time to clean it. I have to redo the dungeon. Rip me. My latest video explains everything. You don't have to respect. Ah, because I lost my. I didn't have my incense. Oh, rip. Ah, rip, I didn't see that. Oh well. The comments only work on Twitch, yes. Twitch comments only work on, unfortunately, there. No, I did not completely drop the resolve tempers. You don't need to go Mystic Circles. I have a version with Mystic Circles and one without. The damage difference isn't that high anymore. Now you have to commit one more aspect to it, like not as worth it. I think I'm missing an important aspect though. I'm not sure which one. I have to check. Am I not a do I have ferocity stack? I do. The damage is absolutely nutty. Hi, my love. Good morning. Thank you. Yeah, why did I die?
Sorry, I mistracked the email.
No, it's okay. I could keep going. I kind of want to put back my points in resolve defense. Yeah, use low on enemies. I just dropped the 40% damage for it. That's fine. I kinda. I kinda. I kinda feel like I want that.
No.
My sweetest.
Are you expecting a package?
No.
I receive a text again if there's a package.
Someone is sending me a package again. What's up? People sending me gifts home. Pog. No, Malaw, I didn't know I had a package coming. But I'm glad. How do you feel about me getting more gifts than you, even though you're more beautiful?
No, because I'm.
Am I popular?
You're Mr. Streamer.
Mr. Streamer. Ah, I get bitten for that. Should have not talk shit. Talk shit, get bit. Classic move. What do I remove? I don't want to remove that. Damage reduction is huge. 1 point. Maybe I just go with that. I feel like feels like that's fine actually. I mean, it's a massive. That's like 15, 4% damage. What do you looking right now? Both the can you please copy paste the link of the build, Worlitz? Going a second resilient is better instead of resolve. If he has done the math, it's correct. Okay, what about it? Which one are you talking about? Oh, you are right. Must have clicked not planes. Rise. Thank you for yeah, figuring that out. Yeah. Planes, no planes. Yeah, sorry. It has the ritual glyph as well. It is kind of weird because mobility kind of jumps you back. There's no way the shroud version has how's that even possible? How the fuck did that even happen? I actually don't need this. Yeah, you save quite a bit of points. Circles are horrible. What do you mean, dope? Like, have you tried playing with circles? Like, unless you're in pit, like, they don't do anything. Like, you leave them behind. Did Blizzard also have a tuba? Nope. Easy. I think we can push with Crushing Hand. But Crushing Hands didn't get as much of a damage buff as Cool Volley got a double damage buff. I wonder if the double hit has an eternal cooldown. You guys see the lag? Mobs die so easily. I don't like circles, and like in any play other than pit push, I remove them when I play. Well, if you watch my last video, I explain what I do. Like I have the Mystic Circle tempers on my gloves, and then I don't use Mystic Circles when I play normally. If I have to push, I'll put Mystic Circle on, and then yeah, just shit. But normally I don't run it. It's easy. But that's Zumpai. If you get an insta 6 build off, it'll probably worth more. Yes, that is how it works. Wait till someone Chinese bids on your items. They pay more. Because the price of items on their trading website are much higher than ours. Some of them come to our trading website and they buy items here. Limona was telling me about it. Like when I showed him the price of the items, he was surprised by how cheap they were here. They always pay a lot more. I don't think Crushing Hand is a pit pushing build. No. The switch to Mystic Circle to non-Mystic Circle is very minimal. I'm curious to test Crushing Hand. I'll bet my gear isn't as good. The extra tankions from the result stacks is really impressive. Those lag spikes though are killing my damage. Let's see. There's always like some lag spike. This is not enough. I think you're gonna have to change that to resilient now. You're not shaving a couple of seconds, you're shaving minutes off. What's the point? I don't know what's the point, honestly. You need to ask yourself why. Why do you care about it? Most people want to know always what's the best version of the build. I don't know why. I mean, I'm not a psychologist. People don't want to do something that is unoptimized. I guess that it would feel kind of stupid to run a weaker version of the build when you can run a stronger one. I guess that's the point. Not sure. But you seem to have a strong opinion on it, so why don't you tell us? Well, let's see what he has to say. Like, I'm kind of curious. Like, armor isn't important. You're still tanky. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, what is your explanation? Adding the resolve stacks, like defense, like damage reduction, allows me to like read chat and not look at the game. It's I lost like 2% for 6% damage. I don't really care. Like the fact that I don't have to move away and just fucking do this is the vibe. The vibe of the build has changed. Look at that, my barrier didn't even move. The Paragon board isn't finished under the Huber's glyph. What do you mean? Let's take a look. What do you mean it's not finished? Oh, GA on Shroud? Bro, it's no life. It's like the only one. All stats is the only one that makes sense. It's very sim. I don't know if it's the same actually. I don't. I guess because now, I mean, there's no fulminate. Okay. 14 out of 25. Have you tried? Just do it. Have you tried to do it and see what happens? Try putting this on. Let's see what happens again. Let's see. Take a look. Look at that. 59 strength. Oh, wait, how do I have 59 strength? Look at this. I don't take strength anywhere. There's like intelligence. Look at this. And then there's like this 29 strength, 29 equal 59. Try put things on, see if it works. As long as you have this node here, they will multiply with the hubris bonus, the 327% giga chad bonus to all, and work like charm. Yeah. So 150 kinda easy. That's less. So if you take a look, it's interesting. This one is 10% damage and it's 327, so you get 17 maximum resources. I have to do a calculation for manage risk now because we don't need the stats. Dealing damage with your gorilla, jagger, eagle, or centipede skills. We only get 8% from this bonus. We don't deal damage with gorilla anymore. We do that. It's 12%. But the bonus here goes down to 15. Do I even need this? Do I even need the intelligence? I wonder if I need it. Check. I don't need bonuses anymore. Or 90, 50. The chest is so OP. 2, 4, 6. How much resources I have right now? 292 versus 7. Calculator. Let's see. It might be worth now to remove that. 292. At least for like the shard build. But I don't know how it works. It's 3%. $292 times 3. 876. 299 times 3. 897 versus 876. 20 divided 3, 7%. But I still have to put the points to activate it though, to be fair. Hubris. 297, 7%. Where's managerist? Can I do this and that? Can I remove the intelligence? Can I remove... managerist doesn't need strength, to be fair. And I could go strength or intelligence. The 27 damage should be worth it, though. 4 points there. 54 for a ritual. How much int is here? 30. Plus I can do that. That's fine. I don't think I have anything else to add. What's my berry generation now? Berry bonus 124, that's good. Now what pisses me off is that I have to change world board for Hulk, but Hulk should be able to do 150 as well, I think. Jagger Secondary Spirit over Gorilla, attack speed caps. What is my attack speed now? A 79. Yeah, I'm lacking attack speed. Like I would need the other gloves. My other gloves are bricked. I cannot refresh them anymore. Bro, I was used to be, if I knew, yeah, so fucked. I wish I could retemper those gloves. Oh no. Rebuy them is gonna be harsh. Just honestly, you could have sold it for 8. No, sorry to be that, but you could have sold it for 8. Just Quill Volley goes for 8. It's like there's no reason to buy Quill Volley ranks. It's actually not worth it. It's better to enchant. But people buy it for stupid prices. Okay, Palak is fixed, yes. Yes, for sure, Russian. You don't need Mr. Secret Ilstroll. Unless you only reason you play circle is when you do 150. You do that for like what? 2% of your gameplay lasts 1%. And you actually don't even need it. Like you can do it without Mystic Circles. How's my Latin grass? I have so many extra points now on my build, actually. My resistances are okay. In combat, I get 15 more. Shadow's like the most important to be capped for bosses. Like the other one really don't matter. The skill tree, I like everything about it. The extra point there. I really want to have another point there, but I cannot take out anything from that. There's nothing I can. Is this better? 2%. So I have 14 stack of ferocity. So it's 7% per point. 15.7. I mean, it's slightly stronger. I just wish I had one more point. That's slightly better. I could remove 3 points here, so 8% damage, and I mean, that's not worth it. Well, I don't really have anything else around. I don't even know if this is necessary, but man, 2%. I like this. I think it's a good investment. You could remove 1 point from armored hide with enough attack speed. I think that would be okay, but always risky. Apparently, I have to do the math for resilient. Love you. The ring. The deal. What about the Hulk build now? Yeah, we can do the Hulk build. Let's update the build planners and then we do 150 on Hulk. But we didn't get to the Kepalek buff on Hulk, which got a shroud. How sad that my chest isn't Beast. Bro, my chest was Giga. Makes sense. If you don't have the stats, the casual versions of the build perform better for people with low level gear. You wanna see the old chest? Which chest do you wanna see? Show feet. My old chest or the new one? This one? Yeah, that's a big boy. No, this looks to be my old one. Ah, look at this. Wow. How big was this one though? Dexterity max life, like it's the old GA. Bro. It was my second craft. Is a GA on resource or double hit better on Kepaleka now? Let me test how it works a second. It's because of the database must have changed the database changed where the stats are positioned. I have to move the stats. I think Adhunter will give you the most damage because it's two buffs. Like it's two 10% damage that double dips. You want something with double damage, and you don't really have a lot of choice. No, we'll take a look. Maybe honestly managerist. Yeah, the double cast is huge. I will have to try to get another third cast here. Like you want to triple chance for core skills. But double damage there, it's wild. So, okay. Kapalaka. We want transfer skills cost twice, maximum resources. Now rebuild now. So we're switching that. Do you even need it? This gives you damage. Yes, you do need it. Huge amount of damage you're losing if you do not have it. You'll be crazy not to have it. Sweet papa. Interdiction? It's a lot, bro. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot of damage. Orange Hulk is the overall best, and Cool Volley is better for pushing. Yeah. Now, need to change my Paragon board for my build. Now, Hubris is out, Manager is back in. Intelligence is not needed anymore. I don't feel like I felt the need to update anything else here. Ritual, Shroud version. Talon still. Managerist. 10% damage is fine. Oh. Casual friendly version does need Hubris still. And still needs Headhunter. She doesn't have the chest. As you can see. 56%. Velocity's poops is no bueno. No. I'm updating the Orange Hulk, yes. Orange Hulk. The Orange Hulk, this worked, always worked, to be fair, for the build. So it's actually already there. Three is probably better. But it only gives you +1 projectile. It's like it's not nice. It's fucky. Now, oh, wait a second. I haven't actually finished updating the quill builds. Yeah, Crushing Hand was already. That's why in the Crushing Hand already I had that because I tested it to work before. I tested it for every build. Don't need that point. You don't need a block point anymore. You don't need those points anymore. You really want that. And you do need Shroud. Those points. 10. No, those are not needed. I'm dumb. Wait. Wait a moment. Could have got poison, but maybe one. Like poison isn't a big deal. Those have had a shroud version, of course, things have to be changed. In game, I did an oopsie, guys. You guys seen the oopsie I did this one? Gorilla skill deal increase. I don't have gorilla skills. I was playing with because this is I was playing crushing hands before, so I still had this for Quill. So actually you have 3 more points for Quill that I wasn't using because I still had the one for crushing hands. Anyway. Good night, Johnny. Yeah, we'll switch to crushing hand, you're gonna see. Could Harlequin Crest be good? No. Would have to recalculate it. So. You definitely cannot play with because you can't even play with Mystic Circles. But no, it's too. There's no way. Resilient is too strong. Now, like let's see. Look at HP. Okay, we have 18k HP. Okay, 26k HP when we use a gorilla skill. Now let's look at the difference. Okay, so we have 31k. Take off the chest, 21. Take off this one, 27. $23. Sorry. And with this one, 31. Take it off, 21. But then you lose an aspect slot, so the HP is very similar. So okay, that's the difference between this and Shake. I was checking like how much HP matter versus resilient stacks. We lose an aspect. You cannot really, I mean, you lose an aspect and then you cannot play Mystic Circles anymore. The cooldown reduction is kind of okay, but hmm. I need to check. Maybe is there any other elm I could run? Hmm. Well, let me check attack speed first. Yeah, it is a Giga Elm. So on the planner for the build, I have the attack speed breakpoints. So attack speed, you want either 123 or 140. Let's go take a look. I did change the Paragon. I'm changing everything. I just have to wait a second. Resilient is better, yes. 123 or 140. No. I have 149. At 149, if I had 20% more attack speed, I will get into the 160. That will give me almost 7% damage. That. I can, in my case, because my attack speed is fuckered, I can switch to gorilla. Because my attack speed is borked. The instance doesn't matter. Oh, we need to go and see if we wreck our pants, guys. So I need resilient instead of resolve. I don't even know if oh, it works for sure. Wish me luck. Why does it have to be like that? Now I'm gonna risk it. I guess I just have one last resilience stack. I hate this game so fucking much. Holy shit. Bro. Bro, it's horrible. I fucking hate it. You get a full G items and you cannot get a fucking tampering you want. Like you lose 15% damage. I mean, Vortex is fine. I like how I have one roll on Vortex. Nah, it's kind of gross. I mean, we already do 150. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. It's okay. Um, you can if you bought the items early, then they weren't duplicate. I bought mine very early, and I hope they're not duplicates. That's that's what's up. So you're not gonna have. You actually need just one less attack speed rank. You can have max life. What is my attack speed? Was yeah, you need one less attack speed and you're fine. A little bit safer with that. Uh, that's for the. No, this is a Moonrise version. Can I mismatch it? For the Moonrise version, because I have less attack speed. I got 13 stacks. 13 times 5. 65%. So I have 165 attack speed. Hmm. At 79, what's that? Actually needed I need attack speed actually for this one. I cannot go the resolve. When you play like this, I would be missing yeah. No, I need the 5% extra attack speed to compensate for the loss of these and the 1% there. Okay, that's fine. For the breakpoints, when you have 2 attack speed, then it will be okay. Because now with Moonrise we go to the next attack speed cap without Mystic Circles. Okay, so that's that. And I removed I believe I removed Resilient everywhere. Sorry, Resolve everywhere. No, still here. Resilient. Resource cost reduction gives you more damage. Resource generation just makes the build easier to run. But we get it from Shroud, so it's very easy now. We don't need to worry about it. So I feel like even for casuals, it doesn't really matter that you have it, as long as you have Shroud. For the builds without Shroud, I have this, which gives you resource generation. So you need a little bit of resource generation. Here we get it from Shroud. For the non-Shroud version, I'm always putting against Blessing and make it nice and easy for casuals. And that's how I'm rolling right now. I think that's the best way I can do it. Your resolve is no meta, you need to go resilient. No, zero resolve. Resolve bad. He actually so attack speed, the GA 19, 24. It's 2.5% attack speed per point. Okay. 2.5. Let me check again. I believe I will be what glyph for the final board? The ones on mobile, just wait till I update it a second. Then you can check it there. $144. I have 144. I would have 145. So I can drop 2. No, I can drop 1. 144. I can drop 1 attack speed. Now in the version with 20% more attack speed, I go 164. And 164, I believe it's not enough. Well, it is actually 64. But then I will need triple crit on attack speed. Then I would be correct. So I would be correct to run like this. But it's kind of hard. I think this is easier on people. And because that way you keep I want to keep the masterworks the same for between the two versions. So like you can easily switch between planes aspect and non-planes. Level 5 Moonrise I'm down. And also that you can switch between the Quill build and the other one. I have a feeling like two resolve stacks have to be more damage though for Gorilla, to be fair. Maybe I should leave Gorilla. Okay, this way allows you also to play without profile. You don't want to resolve, you're resilient. Yeah, it should be. 144. I want 144 with Jagger. Sorry, with the Gorilla, 144. -2, I would have 139. I would have 139% at 139 attack speed. Ah, I need two of them then. With the Gorilla. $144. Okay, it's perfect. $163 is 11 frames. So 163, I have one. So as you can see now with me with the Gorilla, I have 144 with the Gorilla. Now, if I lose 2.5% attack speed from 144, I don't have Moonrise as well. So from 144, I will go to 144, I need, yeah, we need two. I will go for a 141.5, and that's fine. 141.5. Now, if I want to hit 163, if I want to hit 163 for the next level, boom, for the like, version with no planes aspect and with Moonrise, I actually need Jagger on it. So with Moonrise, Moonrise is Jagger, non-Moonrise is Gorilla. Orange Hulk, we do that for that as well. So this one is always Jagger, because we have 2 and 1. I'm trying to keep the things the same for both builds. And that's fine. Now, skill tree. Do the skill tree for both and a Paragon for both. I am updating everything. You have to be patient. Now, Orange Hulk. Wait. Save build. I cannot change points. I don't need that. This is with Shroud. You can also put 1 point there. There's really nothing else to run for Gorilla. No. This one has already been changed. It has resilient, resilient. Resilient. Double Jogger. Paragon board. So the Paragon board needs to be fixed now. No hubris with the thingies. Go back to managerist. I don't have a good node to run on Gorilla. You do get attack speed from here, though. Gorilla actually needs even less attack speed because of this buff. I should add a Mystic Circle version for Gorilla? Hmm. The non-shard version remains the same, besides the... yeah. Duplicate build, not build variant, hit push, hit push. Mystic Circle. Mm. I think it might be resource cost reduction or maximum life to be better than ranks to crushing hands. So we have got a bit of few ranks. What do I have on Quill Volley? Let me do the quick math on the gloves. How many ranks do I have in game? So I have 20 ranks. So it's 1/30th. It's 3.3% damage per point. 3.3% damage per point. Resource cost reduction. $13.7 to it's definitely not that. Max life is better. I mean, it's both defense and offense at the same time. No, can leave it there for that one. Yeah. Yeah, so it's the database has moved the stats on the items, so I have to move them again. Save. It's already fixed there. So for pit push, Mystic Circle, Mystic Circle. Sky. Planes. No, I get attack speed from it. So I am getting to 140. What is my attack speed? $144. 144 plus 5. 149. I could have with all masterwork. 149. Then, because Orange Hulk actually get more attack speed. Which is the board we don't have? Convergence. Two, 5, 7.5%. 7.5%. Orange Hulk has a little bit of extra attack speed. But I don't think it's worth fucking with it, because you're not gonna have it all up all the time. Especially against bosses, so I think it's worth to keep it this way and not change the attack speed breakpoints. Because it's a stacking attack speed. It's still cap 1, but hmm. So I can add Mercenary. Keep Variana though is not always up. What's it? 10% attack speed. I definitely cannot reach any cap with that. But it might be useful to reach attack speed cap on the Gorilla Boy. It's a 10% attack, 10% extra attack speed. Now, from the Paragon board, so we lose 2.5, 2.5, and 2.5. So it's 7.5. Let's see. Where is it? In fighter. 18% attack speed. So it's 10 and 10. It's 20. 20. So with that, I will have 20% more attack speed, technically. So if I have... Okay. This can be useful for the Gorilla build. Yeah, because with the Gorilla, it might be worth running Variana instead of the damage reduction one. I have more attack speed, about 10% about 10% extra attack speed. So I have 144. 144 plus 20% extra. I will get to the cap. Okay. So I get to the cap with I can get to the cap with Variana. But I cannot do that. Even if I had 5% more attack speed to the other build, I would have to add I would have to add attack speed here to get to the next cap with Variana, and she's not up all the time. I don't think it's worth for Quill. I'm also leaving Variana on the Quill build, just in case people don't have the attack speed. But so the extra attack speed from the Paragon legendary node we have, plus Variana, is exactly what we need to get to the next attack speed breakpoint. Now, it's not going to be up all the time, but it's fine. It's 10% damage pretty much. Why do I need more armor? I never die in T150. Auspicious good, return to resilient. No. Let us know what Paragon level to get to your build. What do you mean? You just complete the Paragon as far as you can. Like the build still works. I mean, the build works without the fifth board. You don't need the fifth board in the builds, so I don't really need the Paragon. Complete it when you complete it. Hit push, and I need to change. I've outmatched their Headhunter. Intelligence is 64. I think Ritual here is sweet as a pie. I don't know if I want that. Yeah, Pog. And then for the pit push, Plains power. I don't know. Depends exactly on how many. It will depends how many points I have. You understand that yourself. That it's a kind of like a weird question, because like maybe if I need like 10 more points to get to like a legendary node, I can do that. It kind of depends on what you have. I know that you want exactly the build optimized for the exact points you have, but that's not how it works. You need to be able to make small adjustments for the build by yourself. I think I'm gonna sell the runes for the what is it? Cry. What is it? Moni. Is it back? Moni are super expensive as far if I remember correctly. Yeah, so did I use all of them? Maybe. Uh, Cry and do I even want to sell them? I mean, they're gonna go down in prices after today. The price is gonna be the highest, but I don't think. I don't think I care about getting all stats on it. Like I'm not that greedy. Let me put them on Diablo trade. I'm gonna put them on Diablo trade just because I can make more builds. I can make more builds. I need the money to buy gear, so I can make more builds. It's just that. So all the builds have been updated besides TOD. Storm Slide, but Storm Slide doesn't work. It's been reduced to ashes. Try and then back. They're 35 mil. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. I mean, at 50 mil, how much money is 50, 10 of them is two. It's like it's not even that much money. It's like 1 billion, 1.5 billion. I really don't care. I'm gonna keep them. Poverty money. I might need them, and it's not worth the time effort. Minus your change. Which changes? Max life cool volley. Yes. Gorilla or Quill are both strong. Quill is better for pushing. Gorilla is better for any other content. It's way faster at farming around the map. Now, let's switch to Gorilla and see how far we can push with the Gorilla. I'm gonna use my own build planner. I changed some stuff on the boards as well. I don't know what you changed. I changed a bunch of stuff. What's up, Samton? Thank you for the host. I changed a bunch of stuff on the Paragon board. Now I'm gonna go for Gorilla. I changed to manage wrist. Gorilla's a little bit unique. Gorilla actually reaches the next attack speed cap without using Moonrise. But no double hit buff from Kepaleke, so I don't know if I can clear 150 with Gorilla, but I'm interested in seeing if it's true. Yeah. Yeah, we don't need the Headhunter anymore, of course. And manage wrist. What is the 11 frames for crushing hands? Which one is it? If it's 57.9. So shit. Um No, so this is the different board for no, this is the version with Headhunter. Hit push version, manage wrist, infighter. And I have 6 extra points. What's my barrier generation? Core skills. Core skills. Bro, it makes me fucking puke, but whatever. I'll have to redo them eventually, those gloves. I have way too much barrier bonus for this build. I only need 60%. Early green gems. Bear bonus. There's nothing else I can run. But I'm overcapped, but that doesn't really matter. You can recheck that? Yes. I have too much bear bonus. I could go. I'm so tanky, I don't actually want more armor. I mean, I could put more points in here. Whatever. Wait, Colossal. Ah, yeah, yeah. For Colossal. Fuck. I always forget to remove points from Colossal. But Gorilla wants more points in Colossal. Yeah, I do have them. I hope I remove them. And Quill doesn't want any points in Colossal. Yes. What's the best class with Spirit Born? Necromancer. I believe. Hmm. A bit extra rest doesn't hurt them. Planes. Anyone has a planes aspect? Bro, I cannot find a planes aspect. It's a grief. Full monk. And I forgot, no fulminate, it needs to be outmatch. Yeah, which build? You need to be more specific. Do you want me to explain the changes on which build? For Quill Shroud build, the managerist, I guess. There's not really a priority for glyphs, you just want managerist, because managerist you need it for the resources. And I guess ritual, if you play that version, doesn't really matter. Are you doing any more with TOD? I will. What do you expect? I have 1 extra point. What are we master working on unique ring for Orange Hulk dexterity? I am on Spiritborn. So attack speed breakpoint for Orange Hulk. We go. I got 18. I crushed. GG. GG. And Hunter is gone for every build with Shroud. No, That's not true. Headhunter stays for non-planes version of Gorilla. Headhunter stays for Orange Hulk on the non-pit push version. Because we don't have a replacement glyph. Might have to look to find one, but... Necro's second best class, probably. No, it's not needed. What do you need armor and resistances for? There is a casual version with more armor and resistances if you want. Chris, Mads, you need to focus on copying the planners and just keep going towards that. Don't get hellbent on one stat. There is no slot for the one, so we have to change that. It's only resilient. Now, I have Variana gives me attack speed. But let's wait for the attack speed to subside and we calculate with that and with the block also. Because I have 136. I have 136. Minus 2.5%. I want 136. I do. That's fine. Okay, so 136. And I have to get to 157. Chrome. 1 second, guys. Let me do a calculator. I have 136. I have to get to 150. So 136. Yeah, it's 136. She gives me 10% cap 1. Oh, let's let that attack speed go down. Not 36. 157. It's 21% attack speed. Now, I get 18% attack speed from this. But it's not enough. With Variana, it's fine. So 146. Because I have 146 with Variana. 157.9 minus 146. It's 11.9. That's fine. So when Variana is up, I reach the next attack speed cap. Yeah, that's fine. I think it's safe. I mean, I'll have to check the 13 frames. I mean, I could add because even if I do 136, 136 is the maximum I can get. Plus, I can add 5 more. I could go 141. Plus 18. I will get 159. Oh, but then it would have to be maxed. Like, I would have to be exactly max attack speed. Like, maxed, and the bonus falls off. It's not consistent enough. I don't think that's banking on that is a good idea. I guess we run like this, and that's fine. We need to recalculate the recalculate. Exclamation mark. Sorry, what? Let me fix YouTube. I'm dumb. Oh, sorry. I always forget to fix YouTube. Because I have to fix the live and put the links for them in it. And also, I have to add the gorilla build. Yeah, because the commands only those commands with exclamation mark are for YouTube, not for sorry, for Twitch, not for YouTube. Crushing hands. There you go. Crushing hands. Wait, no, that's the wrong one. Crushing hands. Quill. There we go. Sorry. Don't yell at me. There you go. Should be done. Now, I can go push with crushing hands. Masterwork are not great. I barked my resilient, bro. I bought my 3 GA chest is rip. Resilient only. I updated both of them, yes. Now, talent. I need to add 3 points there. Easy peasy. What is that I do not have? No, I don't have the poison one. I could add poison, so 2 ranks on it. The crushing hand build actually has more resistances. Look at that, I'm actually giga big. I actually do not. Actually, one last point here. Crushing hands has way more resistances than Quill, so you can actually run with different instants. I can run HP, all stats, and armor. I actually do not need resistances, and it's perfectly fine. Now, will crushing hand handle 150? I don't know. How much resolve stocks do I have? Forgot about the multiplier for that. Maybe for crushing hand you go resolve actually. Did they cap it 24? Wasn't it a different number than 24? So you need 8 only. The cool volume is only resilient. I think resolve then might be better for gorilla. That would be really annoying if resolve stacks are better than at least they're probably gonna have to go 1. Yeah, 30%. So it's in combat. That's why the buff. Oh fuck, I forgot I don't have vulnerability in the ring. Actually need to reroll till I get vulnerability. I would have kept resolve if I knew. 4GA Shackle, congrats. If it was a 4GA, would have been nicer though. Resolve. Resolve has to be better on Hulk. One resilient, one resolve has to be better. Well, unfortunately, I think for this build, you want to have one resolve rank. Resource cost reduction, it's 2 million a pop, guys. Look at this. Now, lucky chance to heal. I want a lucky chance to vulnerable. Ah! Every time I switch build, I have to do this on my ring. How much cancer is this? Yes, the answer is yes. Yeah, exclamation mark gorilla, or on YouTube it's on the link in the description of the stream. Got it. Repair. Can gorilla also do 150? I don't know if it can. Let's see. Resolve gives you damage to the passive of gorilla. It takes a while for the damage to ramp up because we need both the fortify and a stack of the buff. The ultimate to ramp. Maybe I need to add might have to add rank to Hunter. I'm not stacking up my Hunter fast enough. 14 stacks, 13. I don't reset enough the Hunter speed. Because Crushing Hands attack speed is lower. I might need to put more points in Hunter. But the build is also tankier. Maybe I can remove that. The build is also tankier, so I think this could be okay. Anything else I need to change? That's fine. I'm running Crushing Hands right now. Why do you temper ring with resource cost reduction? Because it gives you damage. It reduces the cost of Kepeleke, meaning that it does more damage. Now I'm testing if the build works correctly now. It is stacking the buff correctly. But I don't know if it's gonna do 150. I might need better gear for it. I mean, a 40% damage more. It can do 150, I just don't have the gear for it. I think I needed the resolve stacks for this one. And slightly better gear overall. My gloves are too weak. Like, I need gloves that don't have dexterity on it. I need gloves with crushing I need gloves with crushing hands, max life, and resource cost reduction. Is there a low bottom brain out speed version of crushing hands built for lower content? Yes. You just don't play with Mystic Circles and Eagle, which is what I'm gonna do now. I don't think I like to play with that buff. It's kind of trash. But for speed, like nothing beats this build. For speed, I like to run like this. I need the globes to clear 150 with no dex. I need the extra 40% damage from like a better pair of gloves. For Gorilla, I think you need one resilient, one resolve. Yeah, I think for Gorilla you want one resilient, one resolve. I was doing more damage, I think, yesterday with the resolve. Unfortunately, I can. It's unfortunate because I would like the gear to be the same for both builds, but I guess not. I guess not. Gorilla's fast and quick volley because I don't have to aim. Quick volley doesn't hit anything that's behind you. So it's very bad at speed farming. It's good on single target, but it's pretty bad AoE. With this build I can be sloppy. Also the jump doesn't work as well with Quill because if it puts you in a bad location, you need to go backward to hit the enemies. If I jump in the middle of an enemy pack with sword, with Quill volley, I will not kill the enemies behind. Because you jump in the middle, right? Like, you're not gonna hit the ones behind you. But when I play with the crushing hand, and I have enemies behind me, like that guy, I still kill him. Shadowfall's that has a really high base health. The old stats allow you to change your glyphs. No more headhunter needed for the build to function. The high base health is really the main reason, but also the +1 to all passives. It is a 76% damage increase plus a 1 resilient. 1 resilient is another 10% damage increase and 5% extra defense. It's a massive ring. Massive chest. I play Cool Volley on PC as well. It's still pretty bad. He's unstoppable and defensive. We thought about it like the stealth bomber. It's kind of troll. It's because with overpower you have too much additive damage. Doesn't work. It drops some tormented bosses, I think. It also drops some open world. It was already dropping from open world. Someone dropped it actually. Funny enough. Place power is lame, and I'm gonna remove it for speed farming. I think I want to try to clear the 150 with Quill, and I need to clear 150 with Gorilla. I do need a better pair of, like, how much does a pair of? I think I have a crushing hands gloves actually. Like, how much is? If I look for one items, might be expensive honestly. I think it's gonna be expensive. Max life. Max life and I'm not gonna add stats to this one. Crushing hands. Ha! Bro! Come on! Come on! Not prices like this, what the fuck? Fucking Adam tears, man. Or up to date. I wanna change one thing on the crushing the pit push version. For the pit push version, I wanna remove those points and put them into the hunter. I did add you don't need the circle to play Molotov. Pit 1-1 is more XP. It also it makes the pit different and the mobs change the name, and I think it just has a base higher XP. So I don't know what to do about my gloves fucking suck. But I guess that's it. I guess we don't really need but yeah, let me change that. Fuck that. I'm not playing with planes. Rise. Moonrise and the fear aspect. And then take off ritual. Revenge, no. Talon, no. Wolf, Turf, Bane, Colossal, already in. Consumption from fitness, Zone, Hubris. Headhunter is the best one. '70 dexterity. 14 points extra, it's crazy. Dexterity goes hard. No, no more cringe Mystic Circle potency stuff. What's up, mio crack? You have it on the chest. And also on the talents. But don't worry, the build works. It's the same thing I run. Just believe. I kinda wanna see how good this does in Infernal Hordes. Probably not worth it. But they nerfed the dash build. Crushing Herons should be better than, definitely better than Quill. And it's melee. Touch of Death, any build, it's still like third best build in the game. Is that good enough? What the fuck happened? Where's the... Yeah, bro, someone put something in. We have to recalculate that, but it's for attack speed breakpoints. I think at this point it might be better to go triple. What? I didn't get anything for that? I opened a chest and I didn't get a single soul? You kidding me? Okay. Should be fun. Two rests? What do you mean two rests? Oh, two masterworks. Is that what you mean? Evade build has got doesn't exist anymore. I got a rune. Lol. If someone doesn't pop Lilith, I'm gonna not get my quest. I feel like I just do an event and get the thingy myself and then do Lilith. I need to do it in 3 minutes. Survive forward. I have to do it in 2 minutes. Go to Lilith. 3 waves left. If you don't want to have pens to swap over, do what I do, which is like I do resilient in both. Thank you, appreciate the support. I'm having to buy different gear. It is a little bit annoying. I liked it when, like yesterday when like you could run 2 and 1 on both and it was ideal. Now I think it might be resolve, 1 life for Orange Hulk and 2 resilient instead for Cool Volley. So Cool Volley you want 2 resilience tempers and Orange Hulk I think you want 1 resolve, 1 resilient. Bro, I didn't get anything. I didn't get my Baneful Heart. What do I do? Why am I not getting Baneful Hearts? 2 minutes. 2 minutes to midnight. No Baneful Heart. Well, rip my fingers, I guess. A glyph, like no other. Forgot to put in a pet. So it's fine. I'll do the quest later. So they fixed the bug fixed hordes. So you cannot do hordes anymore for masterworking materials. Okay. I guess I'm gonna do this quest here. Purpose materials. Oh shit, it's not I forgot that you can just do that. Dumb. In which build? Building? But why Jagger? Why Jagger? Because Jagger gives attack speed to each attack speed cap. Breakpoints. That's all. The answer is always attack speed breakpoints. We might have to put 2 more masterworks in attack speed. And switch to Gorilla. If you want to play Gorilla, you need to put two more masterwork in attack speed. So you need a triple crit attack speed masterwork on Ring. We thought it was inhumane to do. There's an exploit to duplicate gear. Bro, great. Try to do this with Quill. Does using any of this work? Like if I use this one, like do they pop? I don't know. The point of Gorilla Ults is to look amazing. Well, show me the math. Show me the math and I'll answer. It might be more damage for you because you don't have a good helm. That would be. Hmm. If you don't have 3GA and your Shaco's perfect as max alpha and resources maybe or something like that, yeah. That's my helm. But spires are so trash. Why do we get so many spires? Another spire. Ah! Another spire. Is this a Slated Spire? I thought it was Diablo 4. I don't see any cards. I guess. Cannot get rawhide. I don't know where I found my rawhide. I don't know why I have 70,000 rawhides. This must be all the bosses I did like a day 2. I think it's bossing is like the best way. Attack speed breakpoints. That's why I take a duelist. Is Vortex instead of Barrier Gen? Yes. If you play for Crushing Hands, yes. It's a lot easier to cap Barrier with Crushing Hands than it is with Quill Volley. Quill Volley? Apparently it's Quill Volley. I don't know if you guys know that, but we are pronouncing it incorrectly. Please. Please pronounce it as Quill Volley. Using Shock if you don't have a good helmet is a good choice. Excuse me, this is America. What do you mean? This is Canada. Kepalaka. How do English speakers pronounce Kepalaka? Because for sure, it's not like Kepliki. Do they say Kepliki? Is that a streamer saying Kepliki? What are the Americans calling a Kepalaka? When you get Shroud, you can craft it with money, back, and cry rooms. Rod of KW? Rod of KW is fitting. Bro, this is like about the worst things I could get from Infernal Hordes. Kepeleki. Kepeleki. No, it's Kepeleka. Like, there's no way it's Kepeleki. They don't speak English. Like, you think the Aztecs spoke English? No. Who knows how they pronounced that? But at least maybe it's like a Latin in, because this, you know, they were killed by the Spanish. But now Mexico is, you know, half Spanish and half, you know, descendants of Mayans and Aztecs. So they pronounce the letters in a Latin way. So what you say E is actually E. So Kapalaka. It wouldn't be Kapalaki. Bro, trash. Kapalaka. Everyone speaks English, don't talk nonsense. I have a manager's board. What are you talking about? Blue overpower damage. Blue overpower damage. That's a good one. You don't have enough resource generation. It has to be not enough resource generation for Kepalaki. No, I wouldn't use non-life. I mean, I don't know. I would have to do the math. I haven't really, honestly, I haven't done the math for like a non-life, non-GA life shroud. Sorry. I cannot do the math for like every single iteration of the items. I got my life one. I sleep. Let me tell you, I sleep beautifully. When I look at this, oh, look at that. Oh, triple GA. Max life shroud. My second try. Chef kiss. Sleep so well. How much life I have? 16,000. 27,000 HP. Oh, No, there's no reason to do 150. 101 is the best for XP. Now, managed race is better than hubris. The casual friendly version does not have the chest though. Hulk Beast shouldn't have hubris, no. If it has hubris, it's a mistake. It should be managerist. Kiss managers, what are you talking about? Then use Jan's Blessing. Eyes. It was super car. Honestly, I'm not even looking at what I'm choosing, but yeah, it was kind of fucked from the beginning, but whatever. I'm doing it for the quest. Hordes are good content. You need resource generation. You need even less now, because the Shroud gives you resource generation and a skill point. Shroud is very generous. Resource cost reduction actually increases damage, and it's an intended mechanic. Now, I apologize, I said it was a bug, but on further, I've asked, the developers have responded that resource cost reduction is meant to increase your damage when you use Kepaleke, because it reduces the cost of the skill. I honestly do not see the. I think it's unnecessary. I don't think it's elegant. But personally, I don't like it. But I don't see why it would. But apparently, it's wanted. Oh, they buffed hordes quite a bit, actually. Interesting. Hordes are worth doing. Hmm. No, man, it's good. Points of vigor with 240. Well, you could just you don't need to. I mean, it's math, right? So it's 3% damage per point, and you divide it by how much vigor. If you have 300 vigor, it will increase your damage by 200%. So it's 100% base damage you do normally with 100 vigor, and then if you have 300 vigor, then you add 200% extra damage to your overall damage, because now you have 3 times as much bonus from the. So well, how much is 30 points of vigor? It's about 1% damage. No, it was a lot of raw hides from hordes. They buffed it. Look how many I have. It's crazy. I don't have any issue. I'm almost maxed out on veiled crystals. My Abdusite, I'm almost out of Abdusite. Well, hordes are good content. Well, 279, you can get managerist, you can hubris if you want to get even more resources if you want. Helm with resources. It's always a sweet deal. So you do get a resolute. Interesting. I guess I'll do more hordes. Captain. Okay, let's do a good horde. And let's pump it. Pump it up. No, you don't run counterattack. You run the ring lets you have the passive on it. Yeah, craft the chest. The chest is ridiculous OP for the build, bro. Pa, 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 pa. Okay, so we have fiends are apparently the best, like the meta's fiends. You get back full vigor because I have resource generation and combined with Ravager and the ring. Hi, beautiful.
Handsome.
Me. I love you too. The cake was amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was everything I wanted.
So you want me to leave?
No,
Is this everything you wanted?
no. We can make them. We can. I have to test other builds. What I want to do tomorrow is like test how much damage Spiritborn does without the bugs, and then I'm gonna have to report that to Blizzard because they have to decide what changes to do to the class next season. Like we need to know how good is Spiritborn without the bugs, so you can make an informed decision on how to balance the class. So that's what I'm gonna do. I want to write some feedback.
No, Durian is okay.
Duriel?
Yeah,
Yeah, you're doing Duriel?
but it was okay. I thought it was like really different.
No, it's not super hard. Duriel is kind of hard, but not that hard.
It's only its materials now that's hard to find.
Yes. Hellborn are hunting me. I think I should have not done this. I think I should have done... So, you either do Fiends or you do Hellborn. I don't think you do both. Okay, I can try it. See what happens. I'm saying, pause. Okay, pause. Which build are you playing and which version of the build are you using? And yeah, what role is your Midnight Sun? Oh yeah, with 41 is gonna be rough. Yes, Crushing Hands can do 150. If I get a better gloves, I can do 150. My gears for Crushing Hands is kind of borked. I need to stay result stocks. Like, I don't... I will need... I will need 50... I will need a pair of pants and a pair of gloves to do 150 with the build. Which would be like 50 bill. At least. The builds have been updated this morning, yeah. I guess we do this one. I might try to buy the pants and gloves to 150 tomorrow, I think. For a Crushing Hands 150 update. I think tomorrow we can try. I need more stuff though. Wait, masses? Bro, this is really bad. I guess. I'm using the Crushing Hands version for speed farm, not the one with Mystic Circle. Playing Mystic Circle in speed is horrible. I also remove, like I said in the guide, I explained. If I'm doing speed farm, I'm probably gonna remove Vortex for Soar, because Soar gives me the extra mobility that I really enjoy. See, like this. That's what I'm talking about. Look at the speed. I don't even know where I am on the map. I don't want to know where I am on the map. I wanna. It's like it's giving epilepsy attacks. I'm just gonna close my eyes because. As long as my character does zoom zoom, I'm happy. I don't actually have to know what I'm doing. Zoom zoom. Excellent. Nothing for Soar aspect. Not Soar aspect. I'm using the Soar skill. I'm not using Vortex at all. Everything gets one shot.
so loud?
Huh?
Why are you breathing so loud?
I'm breathing loudly? I don't think so. How many minutes is this? I need to test that. Error load, entry error. 25. It depends how many minutes it is, right? Like, I need to test Nightmare Dungeons with the finger drops materials. Like boss materials. Or crafting materials. See how it is. So it's 10 minutes. It's 10 minutes for like 2,400, I think. It's 10 waves. 12 minutes. Hmm. So you do 5 of them, right? You do 5 of them in 1 hour. In 1 hour, you do 5 of them. So it's like 12k, that's kind of shit. Nightmare Dungeon, if I do 1k per dungeon in 3 minutes, 20 of them, it's 20k, right? Wait, so this is better. No. They're very similar. They're very similar. Let me do +1 error for the masses. Maybe. If core skills are basic skills, why not top us in weapon? Because you get almost no bonus from additive damage. You have so much additive damage from overpower. There's no point in using that. The dexterity is way better. Max life gives you overpower damage, right? It's not visible, but if you know how overpower works, the more max life you have, the more additive overpower damage you have. And the more additive overpower damage you have, the more diluted, you know, something like basic skill damage on your weapon would be. For speed farming, for sure. It's the overall best build. You have trouble hitting a couple 100,000 sometimes. I have an idea what it could be. Maybe you don't have enough resource generation, or you lack maximum resources, or you don't have enough barrier generation. One of the two. One of the three, sorry. I would say. Ooh. A main job of the glyph is to give you resources to activate the glyph, the build. There's a kind of a shitty Infernal Horde. Not a great run, but still, you know. 750 per size this? It's kind of weird. $20.9. So. So 3.5K? Calculator out. Let's see, calculator. Calculator needs to be out. Okay, 1 second, guys. So yeah, 3.5 thousand. We can do this 5 times per hour. It's 17,500. Yeah. You also get I don't know what else you get. Is useful. Nothing, pretty much. Let's see. Let's go try number dungeons. Remember, guys, 17.5 thousand. Let's go try the nightmare dungeons. The attack speed breakpoints are in the guides, in the FAQ section. So that should answer everything you need. Let's do. I will start in 1 minute. We have 24.4K. Remember that chat. 24.4. 24.4. We do materials. And I'm about to start in a second. When at the third, we do 30 minutes and then we double whatever we did. I'm testing it right now, Brad K. That's what we're gonna take a look at this. Rawhide 17.7 and 59.3. Remember that, please. Here we go. Anyway, I have it on YouTube. I can always check there. What happens if you don't hit attack speed breakpoints? A child dies somewhere in the world. Nothing. You lose a frame. What do you think was gonna happen if you don't hit a frame? Like Santa Claus doesn't bring you a gift? No, nothing happens. Maybe I have to speed up the dungeon a bit more and rush to the end. We're gonna check how much per nightmare dungeon is in a second. My plan is to do 30 minutes of this and figure it out. So like 2 minutes. It's like 800 per dungeon. 800 per dungeon. I also did 441. Let's see how many we're gonna have later. We need Torment 25 content. Link to the build broken. I think it might be just mobalytics down. I don't think the link is wrong. I think it was working earlier, right, chat? I think like probably like too much traffic, I would assume. Can you try to do exclamation mark build for Quill Volley and if Quill Volley works? Quill Volley should work. It's in the guide, LGZ, like literally in the guide. Because even if we tell you, you're not gonna remember. Just take the guide. It's on paper, and you know it's there. You can always see. Yeah, so it works. So I guess I just have to wait a second. Okay, it works now. It works now. Apparently the chests have been buffed quite a bit, and opening the chest is quite worth it. Can I jump on the other side? No. Okay. The sunken library. Yeah, I missed the jump. Yeah, on gloves. You can get wound on gloves, you can get wound from vortex. For speed farming, you could technically for speed farming, you know, you don't really care about wound on gloves. If you're pushing pits, you do need it. Where the fuck is the Herald of the Dead? Am I having to backtrack? Wait a second. You're not telling me that the boss is like here, right? The build for 100 pit pushing, it's the quill build. I have no idea where the Herald is. Is that the guy we already killed? Oh, okay. Oh, very good. Oh, we have to go to town and craft more sieges because mine are locked behind. I guess behind the what's that called? They're locked behind the strongholds. You can 150 with rushing hands, you just don't have the gear for it. I don't even think you're gonna get the gear for Quill Volley, but it is a little bit easier at least. $481. Okay, let's take a look. Farming legendaries, it's a good question that I'm trying to figure out. Where am I supposed to go? I have to backtrack? Like they designed a dungeon where I go there and I go back? No. For $100 someone designed that? I could draw a better dungeon layout with a crayon in my nose than that. I don't even know how you would think that's a good design. I literally just killed everything in that area. Why would I want to go back? Again, wow. It's really how the dungeon is designed. You have to do that and go back. Crazy. Yeah, that's what I like. How much was it? 491. How much was it earlier? Also, I'm not super pushing because I'm assuming people counterattack. What? You can get counterattack on chest? Oh yeah, of course you can. I kind of want to think about a counterattack build with the Razor Wings, never coming back. But I bet it's kind of troll. Maybe it uses the overpower weapon. I don't know. $491. Buongiorno. Congratulations, Stevie. We are doing Nightmare to test. Sorry, what do you want me to explain? So what? You don't have resolve them. You still have a lot of resolve stocks. And you still have 100% block. You get 100% block from your shield. The Thorn shield. Armored Hide, whatever it's called. The room key. Bugger. What's up, Elon? I cleared 150. I don't know what are the times, so it takes only a couple of minutes to clear it. We have some small optimization to the build, like you want to go full resilience, like not result stacks. But I cannot keep up with the gear changes, like I cannot keep up with the GA changes. Like now you need no result stacks, so you need resilient only on gear. I just cannot keep up. I would have to rebuy all my gear. Result stacks are outdated already. Now with Shroud you only want resilient. And I even like a planes aspect is like 15 billion. I cannot get that anymore. I need to flip items order next season. What is this chest? I mean, you need to change the tempering, if you can. We need to change all resolve to resilient. Besides on Orange Hulk. On Orange Hulk, you wanna go 1 and 1. On Orange Hulk, you wanna go 1 resilience, 1 resolve. What the fuck is the word eyes? We're back to managerist because you get the stat from the chest now, so you don't need hubris anymore. And you don't need a headhunter anymore. The chest fixes quite a bit of issues from the build. You cannot retemper. I cannot retemper either. Like I don't have enough. Yeah, this one, for example, like I can't. It's like 1 less. It's fucked. The build does not show Headhunter. It only shows Headhunter on if you do not have the planes aspect. Horrible season. It's a bit complicated. So like for the Quill, also we are talking about different builds at the same time, so it gets confusing, right? So Quill has more glyph options than Gorilla. Gorilla does not have as many glyph options as Quill because it doesn't not do elemental damage. The Gorilla version, without Plains aspect, plays Headhunter. When you play with the Plains aspect, you're gonna play Ritual. For Quill Volley instead, because Quill Volley needs elemental damage and has... Quill Volley has more glyphs good for the build. So... More glyphs good for the build, including, you know... I kinda want my result stacks back. No, I'm not trying to farm Dream. I'm trying to calculate how much I get from 511. Let's do one more Nightmare Dungeon. I have 10 more minutes and I want to see how much I've farmed in Nightmare Dungeons. Why is he yelling at us? Because I'm an angry Italian man. That's why. I'm not wasn't yelling. Angry, bold Italian. Oh, no issue. Anyone was a spare base? Anyone was a spare base? You need to do the math. Depends on how much you have of it already. The more resources you have, the less damage increase it gives. You need to divide the amount of resources you have. First, you multiply your resources by 3%. You get 3% damage per point of resource extra. For Kepaleka, right? And then you check what your damage is with that. Then you do the same without the extra resources that you're, trying to understand how much damage you get from. And you get the number. And you see the difference between the two numbers. Now, the more resources you have, the less valuable the next resource point gets. What's on the planner is correct. If you don't want it, you need to, do the calculation on your own and see what's best for you. Its own bucket. Well, it's just Kapaleka. Hey, it's kind of cool. The bridge. I don't think I did this dungeon before. I think I was 711. $511. So it's like 20 Forgotten Soul per run. Another one. What's up, Jose? How you doing? Whoa, what do you mean DR, Chris? I'm not sure what you mean, Chris. Jazzy, how does it give us more damage? It's a decisions that the devs made that the resource cost reduction gives you more damage with Kepaleka. In theory, because the skill costs less, you, I guess, get more resources back from like Kepaleka gets like extra damage. You know, how you do 1 more damage per resources. Honestly, there's no good way to explain it. Like, it's kind of ugly mechanic, but it is intended for some reason. Somehow, resource cost reduction, it's intended that if you have Kepaleka that consumes resources, I guess because they didn't want to make it a stat useless. Oh, that's why, maybe. Interesting. I can see it actually. Maybe they are right. Maybe it is elegant solution. Take him all out. No, thinking about it, honestly, it's not a bad decision. Because people have stats that don't do anything, it's kinda bad. And they want every stat that, you know, you could use that does do something. Okay. No, okay, I can see it. Still weird, but at least I can understand where the devs were going with that. Shaco's okay. I mean, if you have Shaco, if you don't have a good helm, just run Shaco. Hmm. This is the updated version of Orange Hulk that is on the tier list, on the planner. There's no difference. I updated a bit of stuff. Probably talk about it a bit. No, how much was that? Was it? So it's like 30 Forgotten Soul per run. And I have time to do one, at least one more dungeon, I think, if not two. Your HP GA with one masterwork on Shaco give almost the same amount of HP as 6 stacks of resilience. Is it worth with 3 masterwork? Well, you also lose the dexterity and you lose an aspect slot, so no, it's not worth it. But it's good if you don't have a very good helm. It's Shaco's fine. It's also cooldown reduction can be like a fun stat to have, you know. The sunken library is bugged. I forgot about this shit. I almost did the same dungeon twice. Rip me. No, Shroud and no Shaker. Only the Merc? Yeah, pretty much, and Paragon. We are almost at the 1 hour mark. I can do 2 more Nightmare Dungeons. And then we check how much we did in 30 minutes. And then that tells us how good farming Nightmare Dungeon with the potion is. Look how Chad the gorilla is jumping from one place to the other. Is this worth doing? Thank you, my love. I'll finish this and I'm gonna eat. You actually leave quite a bit of stuff on the ground. In Nightmare Dungeon, you have to be careful. I'll answer in a second. Hold on your questions. Let me finish the dungeon, and then I'll eat and answer questions. Put more points in talents if you don't have enough reserve generation. If you have Jan's Blessing and that, it should be enough. There's no way that's not. Oh, let's see. 581, so it's about 25... so 75 souls per dungeon. In 30 minutes, I went from 22.4 to 30k, so like 16k. You can do a little bit faster, I guess. Not that great in Nightmare Dungeon. I feel like it's about the same as Hordes, honestly. And Hordes, honestly, are much simpler to run. So I feel like Hordes are better. You also get more items from Hordes. I don't know if you get souls from Hordes. Do you get souls from Hordes? 24.4 when started. Okay, so it's even less. Kind of trash. Sorry, let me answer some questions. If I haven't answered, re-ask the question, please. What glyphs replace Headhunter and Hubris? The ones from the build planner, Farley. Well. You can get souls from Hordes. It has to be better than Nightmare Dungeon then. Nightmare Dungeon cannot be that good. This one is best speedrun build. No, Managerist also has the bonus damage from casting a skill, as you can see. It's not, that's multiplicative damage. Again, you have to calculate how much does the extra resources give you. You have to do the math with Kepeleka. Depends on your gear. The more resources you have, the weaker Hubris is. The less you have, the stronger it is. You can check the attack speed breakpoint in the guide. Let me see. That's for gorilla. No. Talon is better than Headhunter because now you don't need Headhunter anymore. Okay. It's Epic Queen, you need to do the math again. I have to do the math just the same way you have to do math. Multiply your resources for the number you have. Sandra, was there in the patch notes that no physical work with coverages now? So for Gorilla, you need less barrier because you create the barrier with your skill. So it's 60% for Gorilla and it's 123 with Quill. Then it might be fixed. We could test it out. What does it do now? How does it populate such shit? That's how it worked before, Sanj. It was always like that on such shit. Is it in the patch notes or not? Jagger Gorilla or just double Jagger for Hulk? Gorilla. It's whatever is on the builder. You can cheat and get attack speed from depends on the breakpoints, right? So you check the attack speed breakpoints. And Jagger can let you hit this. If a one more ferocity gives you 5% attack speed, and a 5% attack speed helps you get to the 12 frames, then you gain roughly like a 9% damage, or 8%. Yes, Clemens, you need to read the build. Read your items. How to bathe in rawhide. I'm testing it. I think it might be bosses for rawhide. I have no idea for fresh builds. I don't have one. For the Hulk build, I put what's on the planner, which is yes. Lucky hit. No, stay with Banished Lord. Banished Lord is gonna give you way more damage than running Shaco. You don't wanna go on yielding hits. The Spirit Hall, if you check on the guide, if you see how I have the guide open here, look at this. How much attack speed do I need? You need to get to this attack speed breakpoint here. That is including ferocity stacks, and if you're playing Hulk with the attack speed from, you know, your legendary node. Variana also gives you attack speed, but you know, it's kind of a mixed bag because you get more attack speed from the legendary node of Gorilla. Because we play with the different Paragon board that gives us more attack speed, and but depends if you block enough, etc. So you want a bit of leeway. DPX, so you need to get a certain amount of attack speed. That's all. That's all. That's you don't really care about anything else. You reach a certain point of attack speed, you're fine. Then you can use Gorilla. Resolve stacks with Hulk are a bit better than with Quill. Because the Gorilla build scales with Resolve stacks. The MABA guide is correct. You might be thinking about a different build. Talon is for cool volley. We do not have a good glyph to replace Sad Hunter in the Gorilla version, in the Gorilla build with Crushing Hands. So we don't, you know, nothing we can do about that. Hmm? Bro, I literally have the attack speed breakpoint open on the screen. If you do not understand, I can't help you. You don't need to cap armor in any build. If the build is tanky enough, you don't. You almost cap armor, and you cap it with instance as well. So no, you don't need to. My pants have armor or pants have armor? Only one with Dex. Oh, I'm gonna get coffee and a slice of cake and then BRB.
No,
No, I get it. You're gonna hug.
Yeah.
You don't want to hug in the other room so that chat doesn't see us hugging. Yeah, but
They're gonna
it's a
hear.
reputable stream. It's not an OnlyFans.
Yeah.
Fucking what? Fuck, the game crashed again. Cap. Cat, so we know Nightmare Dungeons are trash. Any more questions about what is the attack speed cap? Twix, read up. What's up, Twix? All depends on what attack speed bracket that you are. Check the fact section. Yeah, correct. Okay. Did you ask anything? Why not use fitness instead of headhunter? Isn't fitness the one that gives you resource generation, like 3 resources? Headhunter has double bonus, no? Carrot cake, so fucking good. Oh my god. You should be able to maintain 157 if you can. That would be ideal. 157.9. Epic win, I already answered. You need to take a calculator and calculate it yourself. It depends on how much resources you have. It's dependent on your own build. Very likely, you need a 3% one. You do have a chance for Corey to see it twice. That is kind of, you know, a doozy. It depends on how much resources you have. You're gonna have to do the math. Probably it's better than you know, an OGA one, 3%. For Shroud, it's always max life. Bro. When it means managerist, it's not per spirit, bro. It's per type of skill. So it's 12% for us. Shall we touch of death? No, but it would be good. Yeah, not as good as for the other builds, but yeah. I mean, actually a little bit better. It has 1+1 to potency ranks, right? There is the passive for touch of death that gives you plus 10% damage, which, you know, I mean, it's a lot of damage. Yes, Martin. No, you're wasting like, you see how it, like, Headhunter, look, it's very simple. Additional bonus is skills that critically strike and generates 3 vigor. Does not do any damage, right? Headhunter has 10% damage and another 10% damage, okay? Now, 10 plus 10 is bigger than 14. So Headhunter wins. I'm so smart. A big math brain. Ah, I can do 10 plus 10. Well, let's do the math. Yeah, so we have 12% damage to close enemies versus 10 plus 10. 10 plus 10, 20. 20 minus 12, 8. Again, Headhunter wins. Please like and subscribe for big mouth. Big mouth. Bro, why did I win the Nobel Prize? For math? So it's like, huh? And for his achievements, to calculate that 10 plus 10 was higher than 12. This year's Nobel Prize winner for math, Ace of Spades from GOBLIN-Inc. Ah. Bro, why go to school and like get an engineering degree? I was in law school, right? But then they told me, dude, why go to law school to get minimum wage working at some shitty law firm when you can get 10K a month to do 10 plus 10 minus 12? I'm like, fuck, let's go. They should hire me for SpaceX, not gonna lie, with these skills. This job is way too easy. Now we tested Infernal Hordes. We tested Nightmare Dungeons. It's time to test Hell Tides. We're gonna wait. Oh shit, I have to go now. Okay, so it's 30 minutes. It's perfect. Look at that. 30 seconds and I start. No, Kieran. So, barrier generation is different than barrier. Your gorilla skill, you're right. It does give you 30 shield. Oh no, barrier generation is the amount of barrier generation needed as a stat to increase your bulwark shield high enough so that together with your gorilla skill, you reach 100% of your max life covered up by your shield. So that's what it means. When I talk about the barrier needed there, it's barrier generation. It's the one you can find your defensive skill, stat on your stat sheet when you press I for inventory. I need to take a look at the stats. 581, 30.4k, guys. And 60... Take a look at that. Now we see how much I got. Again. Cut. And I should probably use the herbs and crafting materials bottles. I'm not gonna go super hard, right? I'm gonna talk. I'm gonna play like everyone would play. We're not going to like try to like cheat. Why are you not hitting for trillions? You made some mistakes on the build. Your gear isn't good enough. But my max life is 32k, so your max life is kinda shit. Max life gives you both barrier and also overpower damage. So it's kind of a big deal. Kind of a biggie. It's kinda huge. Did I break it by mistake? I don't know. So. Yeah, mainly gear. Your gear is not good. I'm testing the update. No, that's like a trash place to be. No, it's gonna be because of your resource generation, very likely. Which version? Which version of the gorilla are you running? Yeah, I'm testing the best way to farm raw hide. I think it's worth to do one of those at least. Boss is by far for or hide, yeah. So running under city and then doing the bosses is the best. Best way to get GA legendaries is to farm under city with the legendary thingy. You get that from farming hordes. So you do hordes and then you do under city. See, the weapon one. You already did? Place of space? So yeah, tell me your findings, I'll tell you if they corroborate with mine. Shroud is available, yes. I mean, I know bosses has to be the best. No. It's one roll of result stacks, one roll of resilient. Yeah, go ahead. Tell me what you got. I'm testing it right now. Dude, it tested in T4, I assume. Hmm. Don't know what you mean with speed. Let me go. You also have to calculate that in alt ads you always get also to open a chest, so that's pretty big. If you play the content, if you feel like you don't do enough damage, then you know. What is this? Hell. I thought it might not be that bad. 1.6. 691. Bad news, guys. So now that we don't play with the result stacks, Gorilla secondary passive is better than Jugger. So you're gonna need 3 attack speed Masterworks on Ring. RIP. I mean, if you're having a hard time, I mean, man, Spiritborn is so OP. You shouldn't have a hard time gearing up. It should be free. Because it can get content done with like so much less gear than other classes. What I mean is that we are now in a meta where we play with the new Shroud item. It's gone. Now the new Shroud item removes one tempering from us. We cannot temper resilient, resilient, and resolve. We need to choose what we do. So we temper 2 resilient because it's more damage. And now we don't have the resolve stacks anymore. So now that we don't have resolve stacks tempered, the two resolve stacks from the gorilla passive are actually tasty.
Tasty.
It used to be not a lot of damage increase. So instead of using it, you would use Jagger. And by using Jagger, you needed 2 less masterwork on ring. So you could masterwork HP on ring. But now that's not needed anymore. We are doing Jagger and Gorilla on all the builds. I will change it after. And then we are doing triple masterwork attack speed. I need to recalculate. I need to recalculate Gorilla though. What's up, Slaver? How you doing? 90s. Attack speed needs to be the same thing it is on my builds. I have a section in the FAQ that tells you how much attack speed you need to have. So whatever you need to do to reach that attack speed, you know, you can. You need the GA attack. You're gonna need the GA attack speed ring, GA attack speed on the amulet. You need 3 masterworks on attack speed on the ring. I did 150 with Quill. I need to buy a new pants. I need new pants and new gloves for crushing hands, then I can clear 150. Tomorrow I can do that. I hate this. Oof. Do you need to glyph to you need everything. You need gear. It's damages compound interest, so you need a little bit of everything. Don't worry too much about what pit level you're in. Just keep going. Eventually you get there. Getting a 10% damage increase when you do 1 trillion damage will give you, you know, 100 billion damage. But the more you upgrade your gear, the better the next upgrade gets. Mostly it's gonna be gear issues that you have. The glyphs are not a big deal. They do not nerf. No such a thing as nerf. Yeah, I did data for Abdul's site. I have it on the stream. I need to watch the VOD. For Abdul's site, Infernal Horde is better. Nightmare dungeons are too inconsistent. I guess Nightmare dungeon would be better if you have lower gear. Something to consider. Also, Infernal Hordes give you the ability to you get the what's it called, legendary item under city thing, which is OP. You don't have to hold your breath. They don't nerf this. They don't nerf the OP. Everyone would quit the game if they nerf the class. Like 90% of the population is playing Spiritborn. No one is. They don't want their class nerfed. They like being more. They like being more powerful than the other classes. The other classes are just there to make us look good. The only Infernal Hordes, I don't think it gives you any boss materials, which makes bossing kinda awkward. Masterwork tribute worth running? Yes. Six minutes. Let's see what we got in 6 minutes, because now the value of the Infernal Horde is gonna decrease a lot. That's a lot. We didn't get any Obdusite. That's okay, though. Yeah. We got like 200 iron chunks. It's like really not worth it, though. We got souls. I guess it's worth doing the quest, and I think it's worth doing just the quest, turning in the Tree of Whisper, and like open one orange quest, and that's it. Obdusite is okay, in Infernal Words. Both this and Quill can do 150. With this one, you need really good gear. With Quill, you need a lot less gear. To be fair, like a couple of less rolls can be, you know, a lot of billions less. You are confusing the Quill Volley build with the Crushing Hand builds. The Crushing Hand needs less barrier because Crushing Hands has barrier on its own. Let's take a look. Nightmare Dungeon with boss summoning items, pretty good, honestly. Runes. Let's do Masterworking. Yeah, the Masterworking, let's see how much we get. We have 3.4k. I go in. Crushing Hand better than Quill. What do you want from a build? If you're looking to farm, yes. If you're looking to level up your glyphs, like in Paragon, faster, yes. If you're looking to do 150 in the fastest amount of time possible, Quill Volley will do better in that case. If you want to do like, you know, Infernal Hordes, Hell Tides, Undercity, this build will do better. It kind of depends on the content you want it to run. Oh, look at the mobility. You see that those movements, these feline movements, from one side or the other, like, you'd think I'm old at my age, but no, look at the movements. Look at the reaction time. Is this faker? My love, am I faker?
Well, they changed the numbers, no?
Yeah, now
Or
you
it's
see the numbers
zero-
more.
Yeah, they say 25B.
Yeah. It's they failed with the stat squish. They tried to reduce the stats in the game, so they do less damage and the numbers are smaller. And they gave up, and now they just write letters instead.
It just changed the format.
Could have done this from the beginning. Yeah. Is that a real faker?
Fake dress, no? Theater.
It does. You can craft the Shell of Death. If I missed some quest, I'm sorry. My bad. What a shitty layout. Is it just me? The layout of this dungeon is ass.
I hate it when they kill me and then they run in the sides.
That's
Like
rude.
they're bullying. They're bullying me.
They're bullying your body.
The name of the giants are funny. Like Matilda Shock Fever or something. Taylor's.
You're cute. Your overpower, it's B. From glyph or gear, both. I don't know what you're talking about. There's no evade build. It was just a dream. It was creating server issues. To be honest, the evade build cannot do pits. Like you cannot do pit 1-1 speed farm with that build. That's trash. I guess you didn't miss out on anything. Let's be honest. It was fun for low tier content, but world tier 4 is like was not good. They tried to hype it up, but it was fake hype. Everyone knows that Quill and Orange builds were the best. I don't know. 80% of the game is farming Pit 101. So it's 2k. 2k and yeah, I must like no rawhide. That's okay when we understand that. Okay, no, it's fine. So it's definitely, I mean, it's worth to do the Undercity for the Abdu site when you have it. All the Undercities are worth doing. Tyler, it depends on how much attack. It depends on attack speed on your gear. There is a attack speed breakpoint in the FAQ of every build, so you need to reach that attack speed. If you reach it, you're cool. If you don't, you know, you might need more ferocity stacks. 30k attack power. Well, you know, Necromancer have like 60k attack power. Nerf Necromancers, maybe. Why not? Why don't we nerf Necromancers? I think it's a good idea. They have more attack power than Spiritborn. I don't like that. I think it's because I'm invisible and I get the damage on the next attack. Let me check. No, it's not that. I thought it was that. Yeah, it is quite a bit. Okay. I finally completed this garbage. Isn't it like too long to complete this shit? It's such a horrible seasonal mechanic. Shitty ass aspects too. No more resolve on pants. Follow the planner. Let me check the planner a second. Unfortunately for Quill Volley, Orange Hulk. Orange Hulk. I have to do this. It hurts me, but it hurts me. I calculated to be Sanctum calculated to be 4% more damage. Because I told him that without result stacks tempering, so for sure Gorilla Hole has to be better. Because now we don't have any resolve tempering, so we have just resilient, which is better. Unfortunately, because it's better, we need the Gorilla. $141 plus 5, we got to 146. Yeah, you need 3 attacks with them. How much attack speed do I have? Let me go check again. I think I need to check for Quill Volley. Hulk is better. So let me check my attack speed. Because I have the 3 GA. That's fine. And I have the what do I get with this? I have Moonrise. So I should be attack speed capped to Moonrise. That's a blood rage from her to go out. Put in stock. 141. What's that? Yeah, because I'm missing that. I'm missing the. How much attack speed is? Let me check. I am missing 2.5, 2.5, and 7.5. And the blood rage for Miriam to go down. Yeah. Not bad. 1 second, guys. I'm checking. I'm taking some notes. Gorilla 141.5. Okay. With ferocity. Quill, I would have one plus 7.5. 149. 149 with ferocity. So my attack speed. Hmm. If I do go gorilla 144. So yeah. Need all. Okay, so I got it. Okay, that's correct. Save build. For orange quill with gorilla, you want to have triple attack speed. Because you have gorilla. Now for the Hulk, for the Hulk version, I need 157. 157, let's say I have this one, right? It could be 18% attack speed. When you dodge a block and attack, you gain increased attack speed for 5 seconds. Say five stacks of that shit. 10% attack speed. Let's say it's 7.5 though. Let's say 7.5. To be generous. On bosses. Ferocity and 5 stacks of legendary node. I need to get to 157 from my current 149. I'll go down 5 for the resolve to 144. Gory. 144. It's all good with Moonrise, to be fair. Attack speed. So I get to do Moonrise and without it, it's fine. Yeah, okay. So triple attack speed it is. And all builds want to run Gorilla. Okay. Okay, so I finished my calculations. Shroud is better. Well, so the overpower doesn't really give you any damage. You can use it if you want. My advice is honestly to do Mystic Circle on your ring and gloves, and then whenever you want to switch between builds, you can. That's my advice. A lot. For Gorilla, you want 1 and 1. For the Gorilla build, you want 1 Resolve and 1 Resilient. For Cool Volley, you want double Resilient. It's worth quite a lot, Resilient. The breakpoints are in the sheet down below. I mean, in the build, the build has the breakpoints and the FAQ. Just to see if you can reach that. I don't know if Shroud Moon Speed is not as important. I think Moon Speed is important for all builds. Equally, I would say. I need a widescreen monitor. No cap. Need a giant widescreen monitor. Below 2 minutes runs are pretty normal with this build. Like, I don't think Quill does that. It's too slow at clearing. Too much. Like, it should be hand. You don't need anything. There's not much you can do. Good morning, Meow. How you doing? You're not the same Mew from the guild exploited, right? I bet there's like a million Mew. The Quill build depends which version you're running. I don't know which version you're running. I'm running exactly what's on the planner. So that's, you're not doing damage, you did something wrong. Can, should, can, yes, should, no. I don't think Shaco is... Shaco would be only good if Unyielding Hits was good. That's when Shaco's gonna be a top tier item. When Unyielding Hits is meta, Shaco's gonna crash. You do overpower Unyielding Hits. Could try to check that, but... I'll check later. Crushing. They call it Crushing Hands for a reason. So... what do you mean required? The build works without it. What do you mean required? I mean, how much damage are you willing to lose to not have it? The build is in the description of the stream. Yeah, I did 150, yeah. Does Vuln on ring makes a huge difference in the build? Bro, vulnerability gives you 20% damage. And then you have a talent that gives you damage based on vulnerable. That's what you're losing. Using... Because there's 24% against elites and you're losing 20%. So what is, bro? It's let's take the calculator again. Let's take the calculator again. Look. 1.2 times 1.24. That's what you're losing. 48% damage. Now, probably gaining, you know, a bit of damage from the dexterity, like 10%. That's what you're losing. Don't pretend like you knew how to do 1.2 times 1.24. You know you needed Mr. Streamer to do the heavy math. Nothing. It's Kepelek that increases the size of the skills. Thanks to my PhD in math, I can do 1.2 times 1.224.
That's finally I cleared 52.
Congratulations!
I worked so hard, like I've been repeating multiple times. Look at my hands.
They're all dragging. Oh my god. How many hours did you try to clear it?
Since yesterday, that's why I stopped playing because I gave up for the day.
But you need to go farm gear. Diablo is not a...
I've been like trying armor and stuff.
You're in Torment 2 now, right?
Yeah.
Do some hordes.
Yeah,
Okay. Do Infernal Hordes and you need to do the Nightmare Dungeons with the boss drop materials. Mystic Circles are like plain suspect. I will try Druid when they buff it. I mean, I think honestly this season you can't play any other class. Now, let me tell you why. Do you guys, who here in chat thinks every class should be buffed to the level of Spiritborn? Please. Who here wants Spiritborn nerfed and who instead wants a buff to other classes? Say nerf or say buff. Who thinks that other class needs to be buff or who thinks Spiritborn needs to be nerf? Not nerf. Buff. All balanced. Buff. Buff. Little bit both. Emo. So as you can, everyone can tell, everyone thinks that the other classes need to be buffed to the level of Spiritborn. Now, this is why the game is fucked, because people listen to the to people on Reddit that say stuff like that. Guys, let's go to the training dummy. Let's go to the training dummy. Now I'm angry. Now chat made me angry. Let's go to the training dummy. Yeah, okay. Keep that thought about buff. Nah, keep that thought. So the issue is that you all keep saying that shit to Blizzard, like every class needs to be buffed to the level of Spiritborn. Don't nerf Spiritborn. Okay. Let's take a look. Do I have my damage turned on? Yes. What am I hitting for? Like 45 bill, 50 bill, 90 bill, whatever. You know? Yeah. Now, look at this. Look at it. Chat, pay attention. Engage the brain. Now I removed this. I removed this one legendary node from the build. Do you see the damage? It's 100 times less damage. Now you tell me, how are you gonna balance a game where one legendary node gives you 100 times damage? So you don't want this to be fixed. How the fuck do you not fix this and balance other things for Spiritborn? So like this is off 100 times less damage. Are you gonna give classes? How do you buff a class damage by 100 times? How do you buff? What do you do? You increase shred damage by 100 times on the tooltip? Like you go around on every single build in the game. There is builds based on aspects, right? Like Blizzard from Sork. What do you do? Increase Blizzard aspect by 100 times. Every skill in the game by 100 times. The evade by 100 times. Everything by 100 times. Every mob in the game needs to be HP, needs to be buffed by 100 times or nerfed by 100 times. You can't. It makes no fucking sense. It's impossible. You cannot increase a class to the level of Spiritborn when one thing is 100 times damage, and then your main Spirit Hall, we don't even talk about that. It's double dipping. You guys wouldn't even comprehend squaring damage. This shit is squaring all your multipliers. I use the word square and just fucking brains pop. There's like brain matter all over the fucking monitors across the globe. You guys cannot comprehend this shit. And then on Reddit, Blizzard tries to nerf Barbarian or whatever. And then Reddit is like, don't nerf, buff the other classes. And they have to revert the changes. You can't. Because people can't fathom this, they cannot buff the other classes. Nothing will happen. The season is fucked. Spiritborn remains OP till the end of the season. Till finally, when you are not playing the game, 2 months from now, when you're not playing the game, they go on the legendary node and they nerf it. You're not playing the game, you can't complain on Reddit. Then they go here, they take the Juggler main hole and they fuck it in the ass, and then, you know, you're not seeing this, you don't notice it. And then it's gone. And that's what's gonna happen. You're keeping the developers hostage. So now you know. So now you know why I cannot play Druid. They can do... No, they can't. Mathematically, there's nothing they can do to increase Druid damage by 100 times. Like, you know how many changes you would need to increase a class damage by 100 times? Like, you would have to put shit everywhere. And then what do you do with Spiritborn? Because the moment you nerf this, then Spiritborn is doing 100 times less damage than the other classes. You fucked the entire game. You have to fix bugs. Thank you for the subs, appreciate the support. No, that was a good mold. Look how shiny my head got after this. Look how all the errors left. Look at this perfection. Look how perfectly all my errors left my head, went on a trip. There's only two options. There's no other choice. You either fix the bugs, nerf Spiritborn, or you don't. A flashbang. Dude, a flashbang. That's kind of funny, not gonna lie. Why not take Raptor on the Orange Hulk? What is Raptor? Oh, you mean the additive damage? This one? Honestly, it doesn't do anything. It's like points wasted. We have so much additive damage because HP, max life, actually is giving you additive overpower damage, which is not shown here. So, it's not shown here. But your max life increases your overpower additive damage, which fucks, you know, it makes all your damage worthless to take, pretty much. You can take it if you have extra points. I mean, do whatever you want. What pit can Spiritborn clear without Viscous Shield? Actually, that's something that the developers wanted to know, and that I will be testing tomorrow, I think, starting. I'm gonna start to because I asked, so I'll tell you what I think. The developers do not get feedback from content creators the way you think they do, because content creators are doing their job. They have to shit out content and whatever. They don't give up. They don't care. But because I am a dork and OCD is like I have to like fix the class. What I'm gonna do is like, okay, let's give them the correct numbers, because if I see what happened to Druid on Spiritborn, I'm gonna lose my shit. On Druid, they were buffing the same skill every patch for 1 year by 10%, and the build was always garbage because it was doing like 1,000 times less damage than it should be doing. Because, you know, if you keep buffing 10%, and build is doing 1,000 times less damage than it should be, you know, we're here for 15 years. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this off. We're gonna not play with Jagger main hole because it's bugged. And we're gonna tell the devs, if we optimize Spiritborn without the bugs, this is what Spiritborn can do, this is what the pit does, and this is the pit the other classes do. So instead of like buffing other classes, nerfing Spiritborn into the ground, hopefully, if they know how much each clash can push, and if they know how much we can push without the bugs, then they have the data they need to balance the classes at the end of the season correctly. So that's what we're going to be working on from tomorrow. We're going to be gathering this data. rabies. Samwise knows about rabies. That is correct. So from tomorrow, that's what we're gonna be working on. Let's take a look at the build before we finish the stream. I explain all the changes that I've made to crushing hands, and I think that's a good way to end it. I think. Vicious Shield is it's more than that. It's not like it's a bug. It's not just putting cap. It was capped. It is capped 100%, but it's 100% of your max life. That's the issue. Welcome to GOBLIN-Inc. I am Mr. Spades. We're gonna talk about crushing hands. Let's take a look at what we have changed on the build thanks to the new item that was introduced. The Shadow Fall Staff. I have updated the builds that you can find always below, both with the Shroud and without the Shroud, and then with everyone's favorite mechanic, the Mystic Circle. We're going to talk about that as well. As you can see, I have Mystic Circles on my glove and rings, and if you have watched my previous video, what I'm saying is that if you have Mystic Circle potency on both rings and the gloves, you can switch between the two builds, because potency doesn't lose you any damage. Even if you do not play Mystic Circles, you do not lose any damage because we have a massive amount of overpower damage multiplier that is invisible. It's based on max life. In combat, I have over 40,000 life. That is thousands and thousands of overpower additive damage that is invisible to you guys. Having an extra 100 overpower damage does nothing. So if you want to play both builds, have Mystic Circle potency on gloves and rings. Personally, for speed farming, I do not run the version with the Paragon board with... I run Headhunter, so I'm not running Ritual. And I'm not running Mystic Circles, I'm running Moonrise, and I'm not running Sky Aspect on the boots, I'm running Apprehension. Because for speed farming, it's just bad. But if you want to push with Gorilla Hands, I did give you the build with. For the changes, now that we have the Shroud Fall Staff, we have Resilient and Resilient still on my pants and my helms, right? Like it was yesterday. Unfortunately, we do need a Resolve now, because Resolve scales for Gorilla better than for Quill. Why is that? Your main skill scales based on Resolve stacks. The correct way to do it is to have one Resolve, one Resilient temper. Unfortunately for me, unfortunately for me, I have I have two Resilient because primarily this was my Quill gear. But to optimize the damage of your crushing hands, one Resilient and one Resolve would be better. Unfortunately, for Quill build, Resilient is better. So if you want to play both builds, I would suggest to do what I did again, which is have Resilient and Resilient. And that's fine, because honestly, Crushing Hands' main job is to speed farm. And with this gear, you can switch between Quill Volley and between Crushing Hands without any problems. In fact, I have Core Skills on my gloves. And Core Skills is both good for Crushing Hands and Quill Volley. That's what I do. I like that I can switch between my builds. And I always play for speed farming and any type of content I do Crushing Hands besides Pit 150. The helm stays the same. The chest needs to have max life. Triple masterwork on max life. Super OP. The extra one passive frees up a lot of slots on the skill tree. Unfortunately, we do lose ranks to Armored Hide. So the points we get back, for example, we do not have to use 1 point in Patient Guard. Points like that, we do not have 1 point in Anti-Venom. Those points go back into Armored Hide because it's important. In my experience also, I like to run with Hunter points. Hunter points are important because, incredibly enough, if you're trying to push, you will see that this buff scales very slowly because you're not killing a lot. For speed farming, this doesn't matter. But in my experience, for pushing, having maximum ranks of the Hunter is better because you scale your damage much faster. So there is a slight difference in the planners for speed farming version of Crushing Hands and pushing, which is I have more points than the Hunter. But you can play without, or you can play the speed version with it, and honestly, it's gonna be the same because our damage is overcapped for speed anyway. So yeah, we have a small adjustments to the skill tree, like less points than Vigorous because we have resource generation on the chest. So you need to recopy your skill tree, start from scratch, recopy it. I use Soar when I speed farm and use Vortex for push, as it is explained in the guide. For Spirit Hole, we go Gorilla as the secondary. I have an attack speed breakpoints breakdown in the planner. So in the FAQ section, you will see the attack speed breakpoints. Very easy. The biggest changes for the build are that for both Quill Volley and Gorilla, chance for core skill to hit twice works. So masterworking, if you have not done it already, chance for core skills to hit twice is BS. It was already for Gorilla, but a lot of people thought that this was bugged for both builds, but it was only bugged for Quill Volley. I'm expecting a lot of people now to switch to a weapon like this that is good for both builds. So GA maximum resources and GA core skills. Now, if you buy an item with 3 GA with critical strike damage, it's more damage, but it's so little, and it will cost you 10 billion more gold. My advice is to get one like this with 2 GAs, and that's my advice. For the Paragon, it has the biggest changes. Because of the Shroud, we can go back to Manage Wrist. We do not need the extra stats from the magical nodes, the strength, and we do not need the intelligence. So we do not need to buff our magic nodes as much. Manage Wrist gives us an additional bonus multiplier when dealing damage with Gorilla, Jaguar, Eagle of 4% per type of skill. So we go back with that because now we do not need the extra stats from the magic nodes. And as you know, Hubris has higher value of magic bonus. I will show it just so you guys can compare. Hubris is 327 and Manage Wrist is 272. For the build, we're still running Outmatch for Crushing Hands, and I still run a Headhunter, even though for the Quill Volley builds, we do not run Headhunter here because Quill Volley has better glyphs options. Headhunter remains the best for us. For the ritual version of the build, this is where you slot your ritual. So if you want to push a little bit with Crushing Hands, I'm gonna use switch to ritual, and then you take intelligence instead of spamming all the dexterity that you have on the node. And those are the changes for the build caused by having Shroud of False Staff. Again, the attack speed breakpoint for the build are in the FAQ in the planner. So you have that. In my experience, a triple masterwork attack speed or double attack speed masterwork is top tier. You activate, even without Moonrise, you can hit the attack speed breakpoints. Thank you to your Variana, your Mercenary, and if you get high stacks enough of Infighter. Now, Infighter isn't up all the time at maximum stacks, so possibly if you can, it is better to get a triple masterwork attack speed. It makes it more consistent. And because now we have less resolve stacks, you know, Gorilla gives us 2 resolve stacks. You're very thin on resolve stacks, especially if you play Resilient to play both builds. Gorilla definitely top tier for that. If you need the attack speed from Gorilla, from Jagger to hit the attack speed breakpoint, which again is in the build planner, in the FAQ, if you need the extra 5% attack speed, don't be afraid. Switch to the attack speed, because it is about 10% extra damage. And that is the way to go. Hope you guys enjoyed the update. I will see you guys in game. How much DPS is lost is to run Eagle, Second Hull, and Unique Helm? I would have to calculate it again. Probably quite severe now with the Shadow Fall Staff, even more. But, you know, if you do not have a good helm, it's a good choice. Spiritborn is just too damn broken. Yeah. Ah, yeah. I mean, I did the 150 on my first try with Cool Volley. With the Shroud, it's like several minutes left. It's very easy. I wasn't even trying to push. Yeah, I mean, the builds got a lot stronger. One last thing. If touch is compared to Quill or Crash, no, not. I mean, comparable, yes. It's still third best build in the game. You're not gonna suffer playing Touch of Death if you enjoy the playstyle. So, Shaco's no beats, no. Unless we calculate it to be beats, could be. You know, we're always looking at other possibilities with, you know, changes thing. You have to recalculate everything. But for now, it's no beats. It gives armor. If unyielding hits becomes better, then unyielding hits with Shaco could be a strong play. I'm gonna focus on more cool builds for Spiritborn because no one wants to play Druid. Crushing Hands. Why is my barrier going up? Oh, guys, do you guys know what is causing my barrier to go up? Oh, I know what it is. Funny. It's a stealth thing. It's like you don't take damage and your barrier goes up. Kek W. XD. It's funny. Good shot. I have so much barrier. Let me remove the shroud. There you go. So barrier is 5.5. So 18. So we have 18,000. Why do I have less life now? 4.3. Okay. 17.8. We have 17.8 thousand HP divided by 3. It's 5.9k for 33%. So as you can see, do you see how my crushing hand is only 30% of my HP? 33% will be more. Because if you divided our HP by 3 times, it would be 5.9. It's not, we don't get 5.9% barrier, right? You can see it's less. Now, what does that mean? That means that crushing hands does not scale with barrier generation. As you can see, barrier generation, I have 73%. If I was scaling half of my HP, 30% of my HP, so 5.9 times 70%, which was like 1.7. I would need to get like 10,000 barrier almost. Anyway. So this means that the barrier generation does not work with crushing hands, which means that now you have to get all your barrier from bulwark. So it's 30%. So now you need to make the 45% of bulwark become 70%. Let me get a calculator again. So we have 45% bulwark barrier. Well, it's 0.45 of your total HP, right? Because it's not 1. At 1, it's all of your HP. So we start at 0.45, 45% of your HP. We need to get it to 1. Well, to 7, because we have crushing hands that is 30%. So we do times what? 1.6, that's 60%. And it's 72. So it's, as you can see, with 60% barrier generation, you get 0.72 plus, you know, 0.30, which is crushing hands, you know, and you have your 1.0 life. Now you know why. I just explained why I took off Hubris from Managerist. Because with Shroud of False Death, you do not need the stats. Before, you needed the stats. You needed both the strength and the intelligence with hubris. It was actually a genius play from Sanctum to use hubris for that. You needed that, now you don't, and you can go manage risk. It was actually really cool, but it's gone. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream and the explanations, and I wish you a great afternoon. I'm gonna... Who's streaming? Who I can host? How long did I stream, by the way? What's up, shop time? I have a lot to do tomorrow. I'm a shitty streamer. Only 5 hours. Bro, I don't work at all. Raid. I always host Rob and... I can't always host Rob. Let me host Riker. Good night. See you tomorrow. Thank you for watching. I really appreciated today. It was really fun.